I found Agent Normasa and he was in poor shape. He was very grateful to get the potion and said that after taking it and having a rest, he would be okay to continue his journey north to meet Agent Medora. He also promised that HQ would hear of my assistance. Nine First Seed, 3rd Era 427, Day 204, Drew Sambalegri wants to make an example of those pirates. Together with 3 of his men, I shall go to Scrab Island and attack the pirates who are still there. Drew Sambalegri interrogated some of the attackers, and found out that their leader is a Nord named Hegrim. My orders are to find and kill this Hegrim, and then secure the pirates' den. Should the pirate ship that attacked Fort Seamuth escape and return home, there will be a nasty surprise waiting for them. Drew Sambalegri told me to meet the men at the docks. A boat will bring us to Scrab Island. The hunters have returned, and Svengia has given me the snow bear and snow wolf pelts they managed to secure. Beredit Jastel has given me a gift, a revised edition of his History of Thirsk that chronicles my battle with the Udur Fricht, and adds my name to the list of chieftains. 9 First Seed, 3rd Era 427, Day 204, Falco needs me to deal with Sealer Favelneem, who's on some sort of rampage at the Raven Rock Bar. Dralora Favelneem stopped me outside the bar, and begged me to not hurt her husband. Sealer Favelneem challenged me to kill him before he kills me. Sealer Favelneem stopped attacking me after he became too tired to fight. I convinced Sealer Favelneem to calm down and return home, so that he may live out the few years he has left in comfort with his family. Falco was satisfied that Sealer Favelneem had been taken care of.
So, welcome back to the adventures of Shiayu and her friends. Currently we have Arieri and Elira Juventus from the Morrowind World Allied Companion, I think. And yes, I think I have
I
played
found Agent Normasa and he was in poor shape.
little more.
He was very grateful to
the
get the potion and said that
guild.
after taking it and having a rest, he would be okay to continue his journey north to meet Agent Medora. He also promised that HQ would hear of my assistance.
As promised, I think I'd like to go with the Booty Island branch. We are trying to finish because if you choose the branch to help the Empire, you have more quests to do with the Booty Island mod. I want to remember it's one of the very well-known mods by Jog. It's a mod about pirates mostly, and as usual many puzzles, but it's different from the other mods, famous mods by Jog, because it's not almost Dives Guild centered. It is more about pirates, and it's a little funny mod. I think one of the most original ones with this kind of theme. There are a lot of quests, a lot of puzzles. Some of them are more difficult than the usual more modern quests because yeah, you have to use your brain, and also to try different things because you are not always told how you could solve something. So yeah, a little more challenging than the usual Morrowind quest, but still a very nice mod. Anyway, I think this is the last entry about the Booty Island mod, and I'm using the mod testing again the quest guide mod, which I think it's a great mod. It can really help with defining the quest targets and so on with the graphic interface. I think the problem is, well, not really a problem because you have most of the tools to and the options in the control panel of the mod to choose your preferred level of hints and spoilers on the map, or what you want to track or you do not want, and you can fine-tune it. And I want to keep playing just to realize how much I like to have this, basically these pointers, Skyrim style, to where in the map are your targets and so on. But I like that it is very configurable, so you can anytime decide, yeah, this thing is too easy, I want to explore, I want to find things myself. But there are cases, especially with all mods, where some quests are real tedious. You have to go here, come back, go there. It's some kind of quests are a little annoying, so having a mod like this that you can enable and configure when you feel like you need some little help finding things, I think it's a great thing. The original problem with this mod that I had that it was consuming a little more memory than usual, and so, by the way, MWC Lua or any, I think, Lua add-on script standard for Morrowind work is, and I think it's also the same thing with Open Morrowind, with the big difference that Open Morrowind by default is a 64-bit program, so it can use natively much more memory than the old original Morrowind engine. So, but both of them are using Lua, and Lua, like all this kind of scripting languages, have the problem that memory allocation is not optimized for the quest and so on. It's a general recollection of memory every few milliseconds or seconds. It depends how it is the default. But what happens is the game is consuming this memory, allocating this memory for you more often than this kind of mod can release it. So it's been a problem for a while, but now I think we have a couple of mods available that can help with freeing this Leo memory a little faster. So basically you don't consume it so fast, and you can play for more time before crashing. That's the gist of it. And even with this kind of mod, which are basically using a lot of memory to track things, and especially when one of the problems I found is when you enter the control panel of this kind of mods. Let's go there for instance. Quest guide. But this is general for any mod which is displaying a lot of data in the control panel here. It is allocating a lot of memory, and what happens normally is this kind of memory used is not collected immediately by the standard UR memory engine, but it happens after a while. And so what happens is, if you set up and look at things in one of these panels, you are using this this memory, and this memory is not immediately collected normally. So if you exit the panel and try to, for instance, enter some big exterior cells, you may crash because you finish the memory. So what the mod, this kind of mods try to do for helping with this kind of memory usage is to automatically, for instance, free and collect this Lua memory right when you exit the control panel here. And so this memory is available when you need it more again, which is often when you load different cells, especially exterior cities and so on. And this is one way you can basically forcing the collection of your memory when you know that you will need it more than ever. And this is one of the two mods that I suggest you give it a try. The one I made, which is called garbage. Basically, it has no control panel, I think, because it doesn't need it. It's a very simple thing. And the other one is I'm not sure if it has control panel. Something like modern. I don't remember honestly the name, but there are a couple mods. It's by Storm Artronach, I think. There are a couple mods that are dedicated to try and improve this memory collection for MW Cilia mod. One is mine, it's called Garbage, and the other one is, oh, here it is, Smart Garbage Collection. Okay, it's ZC, so yeah. But you can enable or disable it and try the difference. This one is a special one because it uses a different logic. Mine is just trying to collect the memory before hopefully having the need for a lot of memory at a special time, like loading new cells. So my mod is just collecting this memory when you exit the MCM panel, before saving, before I think loading, but in general in moments where your frame rate is already not so important because you're not playing the game, you are inside the panel or you are loading the game, so you are already used to have a reduction in frame rate because you're loading from the disk or you're saving from the disk. So my mod is just using those moments where your frame rate will be lowered anyway, and or you will not be playing in that moment, and so forcing Lua to try and collect the used memory to free something for when you need the memory most, which is basically while loading new cell exteriors. This mod instead try to optimize the garbage collection while you are playing. So what it does is, I think it is trying to reach a certain frame rate and stop the garbage collection when you are playing, basically, and enable it when you have some open menu. I don't remember the logic, but the goal is to keep the garbage collection only when it should not cause a visible frame rate spike when you're playing at high or more than 30, I think, something like over 60 frame rates per second. Here is the standard target is 72, so you can tweak it. In my case, this mod is not so useful because I always play like at the top 60 frame rate, because my monitor is limited by that, and also I like to play without having my video card making a lot of noise, and also I like to play and stream, so I have already a certain frame rate for the video, which is never basically over than 30, so there are some reasons why. And also I'm used to play at low frame rate with Morrowind. It's not a problem for me, but a lot of people need to play at high frame rate to have fun, or to be able to use certain mods which are more dynamic regarding the combat especially. And so this mod, I think, is specially engineered to improve how the Lua memory is used and collected at high frame rate. So I think these two mods coupled together can solve most of the problems that usually are caused by mod having big complex interface, like the Quest Guider mod, which I was talking about. Oh, this thing is not okay. Quest Guider. For instance, we go here. Graphic carbon. Quest Guider, here it is. So this mod has a lot of data that's collected, and you can tweak things, and this data is basically loaded and evaluated especially while you are in this window. So by default, this memory is not collected immediately, and my mod is just forcing this collection here. So it helps because I've tested, and when I play with my mod setup, which is very beefy, basically in a play session I'm able to play much more, and at the end of the session basically I have recollected by this way usually between I say about 1.5 megabyte all your memory, so it's enough to cause a difference while trying to loading some cells. But anyway,
may you find me worthy
enough
of your attention.
Technical talking. Let's see how this mod play. Hopefully we will not crash soon by using them. thanks to this couple of mods available. But in short, these mods make some tracker and give information about the quests, so it's easier to follow them. So for instance, we want to go on with the Booty Island quest, and we get some information like well, the header of each quest, then we have the current stage. But the easy thing is, if you click the title, you have some journal entries, so you can get information easily if you want to progress the quest or check. But the easy thing is this marker here. When you hover it and you click it, you have the marker in the maps about your next quest item or quest giver, or basically is more likely to be located. For instance, for this quest we should need to go back to Fort Simoth and talk with Dareth Lothras, and it should be automatically tracked in the map. I think this level of details, of hints, are something that I feel like 99% it could be nice to have always on, because it's not really spoiling things. From the quest information, if you read the journal, there should be already this information that you have to look for someone in Fort Simoth, and you have just in the world map where Fort Simoth is. That is something that you again could find in the journal. So this is just giving you some speed about things that you already should know or have already written in the journal. So it's not spoiling basically anything at this level. Maybe if we talk about the local map, we are spoiling more, because if we are in the local map and we have that pointer, it is an exact pointer where this NPC we are looking for instance, is there. So it may or not be considered some kind of cheating or some kind of playing like with the compass we are used in modern, more modern games like Skyrim, and this can sort of detract from what is the Morrowind experience that people usually like most, which is just getting lost in this world. I don't know, it's a matter of preferences. Personally, I think I will keep the world map pointers, and I will think about enabling or disabling the local map pointers depending on the kind of mod and the level of the quests and so on. So for instance, if I have a mod or style with a lot of FedEx quests where you have to go here, go there, come back and come back again and so on, like for instance a mod style like when I recently played the 5 Keys or Azura mod, there's a lot of this old style quests and you have to continually go from a place, from the other place and then back again, then give this, take that. It becomes kind of tiresome, annoying, fast, and so in this case a mod like this one, yeah, I would keep the local map markers always on with this kind of mods. So yeah, I think in this kind of mods sometimes these are great options. So we will see how it plays while keeping on playing the Booty Island. It's also true that Booty Islands are not so big, so well, you will not take a lot while exploring them, even if you have no pointers. But there are cases where, for instance, we had the cases where we had 2 entries to a same cave but to different sections, and the quest guide mods did help a lot, realizing that there were 2 entries to go to the same cell. So it depends. But the good thing is that you can configure things in theory from the panel and decide to have the local map pointer enabled or not at any time. But having said that, let's go here. You need to go back to one of the Havish Island. Oh, sorry, not Havish. The Booty Island. Booty Island is done using, I think, 3 different islands, and I have moved it for compatibility reasons, and it is in this area, and oh sorry, this is another mod, but it should be this island here and this one. Yeah, three islands, and basically we need to go here, I think, and here. Let's see. Okay, this one open, yeah, direct ladders for C mod. So this is the main island, the Booty Island here, and we have to reach this place, which in the standard map is right to the northeast of Booty Island. Notice that I had to move the islands in a separate way to accommodate the available area in the near the time rebuild map, which we know very well is always causing problems if you're looking for a place to move or move other landmass mods. So yeah, maybe the original mod, this island was to the south, I'm not sure about it, but I placed it in this spot for now. So we'll see. Also, I have recently added another interesting mod. Oh, this is the old one, but I have removed it, but the map is still there. A mod adding, I think, an island near Worm Haven, and so basically I moved Worm Heaven because I think that while Worm Heaven is not going to have updates, the other one mod is going to have a lot of them. So sometimes you decide what mod to move, mostly evaluating how likely it is to have some updates in the future. So if you try to move the mod which is not going to be updated so often for obvious reasons, because you try to move things once and then avoid moving them again as much as possible. That's logic usually. But I'm talking about these technical things. I think they are very interesting and very important if you like to play with a big world with a lot of mods, because it's inevitable to have to think about where to move things and avoid conflicts between the mods you want to play. Anyway, let's go there. Okay. We are currently in Isis, which is in a hut which is added by another interesting mod which is called the Five Dwarfs Guild, which is a very old mod but very interesting, lots of quests, lots of fun. And so at the moment from here we go to Booty Island. Okay, so yeah, faster way will be probably to get some recall.
Ulikna.
I should have Booty Island, yeah, this one.
Impressive.
And here
These
we are. This
clothes
is
suit you well.
Penumbra's hut where we are. As you can see, the quest guide mod is getting us some information about the quest where the lady was involved. It was one of the quests of Booty Island, the greed for gold and so on. An interesting thing I think I have tweaked in the mod, and I like to have as standard in the quest guide mod, is a way to automatically disable this kind of hints if the name of the NPC is not displayed in the standard mod, because this way it would be compatible with mods like Not Clairvoyant Narrating, which I use and I love, even if it has some little glitches here and there, and I tweaked it a lot, but it's a great mod because basically it works like this. Things that you have not yet used or interacted with, NPCs you see for the first time will not have information displayed like their name until you talk with them. And this is great for immersion because you meet them for the first time and then you know their name. But this is not, at the moment, I think is not respected by the quest guide mod. The quest guide mod will show the name of the quest NPCs anyway. So I have tweaked it a little so to have the
Where's
two
that
mods
slave? Here not long ago.
play together, I think. But probably this is visible only with new class and new character, but the idea is to make them compatible. It's a minor things, but still nice to have. Anyway, we don't really need to talk with her. We need to find somewhere else in the island. Probably not even in this island. We need to go this one. We did not visit that island yet. So let's go. Probably we can water walk.
Great, Fila, Fearless.
But let's visit first the Booty Island so we can get some memory refresh about how it is. The pirate villages and so on. Okay, let me check one thing. Also, let's see. We have streaming problems. Oh, it looks like it is working. Okay, this is the Booty Island. We have already explored it a lot.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
And we have the main village. Oh, and another thing you can notice about the quest giver mod is giving you information about the actors you can find inside. In this case, it's a little well, not up to date with the dynamic of the mod, because this actor is no more here in this moment. So it's a sort of compromise sometimes. Some information is not tracked in real time, but I think that's good enough as it is. Because it's always a compromise between tracking every actor in real time and consuming memory and process power, and also technically Morrowind is not really tracking all the possible NPCs. It is tracking a limited part of them. But there should be someone here opening the door like this. Probably it is here but disabled. So yeah, maybe this is more a problem with my door mod. And I should check better if the NPC is still here. Let's take a note about it. Because I have a feeling that the NPCs could be here, but not enable. So let's take a note. As usual, if you want to take a note about something in game to look at it later, you can just click something and open the console, and when you have something selected here, you will write a note with the coordinates, the cell name automatically, and then use your message like BC, check, knock knock, I'm not good. Check knock knock, with no actors. So I have to verify this thing. But this is my note for next debug session, maybe. Oh, look at this, how beautiful. But this is the village. Oh, this is cloth for the night and so on. We have some nice little bird. And this is the main port in the island, the Booty Island. Oh, what happened? My stamina. Why so low? Maybe the jumping? Strange, because she should be pretty athletic. Maybe there's some collateral effect of some other mods. Okay, let's see if we can go there from here.
So you're done here? Good.
Yeah.
Shall we return
Let's
to
go.
Fort Seamuth now? Yes, let's leave. On board with you then. Come back when you need to go somewhere else. Goodbye.
We are at Fort Seamuth. Sometimes has passed. And let's see. Yeah, we are in the right place. And as you can see, we are already automatically eating something using the necessities of Morrowind mod, an old mod, but still very nice if you want some necessities mod, which is very simple and very straightforward without needing to prepare your meal in details and so on. You just want something fast, like for instance
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
eating and
That rat's in the bag.
drinking is automatic, and sleeping is not automatic, but yeah, you can cook things and so on, but some parts are real
3 blessings to you, Redoran.
streamlined like this. Oh, look at this black moon. Anyway.
I found Agent Normasa and he was in poor shape. He was very grateful to get the potion and said that after taking it and having a rest, he would be okay to continue his journey north to meet Agent Medora. He also promised that HQ would hear of my assistance.
So they're at Lodris. Should be nearby. Let's see if we can get... if you click here, basically you open the details about the tracked quests. And in theory, if someone is not tracked yet, you could click here and change. So in theory, oh, here it is now, it is refreshing. So in this case we already are there basically, but you can remove it. So as you can see, anytime you can disable in the detailed map. That's also the MCM control panel option, but you can do also directly.
I'll let him think he has the upper hand.
Directly there.
The fool!
And as you can see here, we have what I was talking about the compatibility between this quest guide and mod and my beloved not clairvoyant Narravarin mod by QQQBBB, which is
slow from the House of Troubles.
Something that is giving a great contribution to immersion, I think. So what happens is the not clairvoyant Narravarin mod is just showing me a dark elf because I never talked with him, I don't know him yet, and that's great. But the quest giver mod with the small tweak I have included is not showing me the name of the character anymore.
Those boots are ruined.
It's just showing me
That gal looks familiar.
a dark elf, while still keeping the information related to the current Booty Island quest and so on. So I think it's nice, the best of two things. Let's see what happens if we talk.
I am well, thanks. How are you?
And so now we know his name and so on. One thing I must say that the original not clairvoyant Narravarin mod was not really so simple. It was sort of trying to have the name of the NPCs introduced more naturally from the dialogue, like you have to basically enter some topic where the NPCs could tell you his name, but it did not always work. It was easy to have conflict and so on. So basically what I did is just simplify it, so when you open the dialogue, you start talking, you from that moment you know the name of the NPCs. It's a little not perfect, but it always worked this way, and it has much less possible conflicts with some topics not appearing for conflict reason and so on. This way you just enter dialogue with the NPCs and you assume that the NPCs is already telling you, hi, I am Dareth Lodris, and the same things with your name. So, yeah, a little compromise to have things work in a very, very solid way. So as usual, we can try
I
to
feel the same way.
persuade. We have a
It's
super
been some time now
high
for me.
personality and so on. But in theory, he should have
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
something new to
Background.
say.
I am
He
Dirat
doesn't,
Laudries.
apparently. Let's talk
Talk
with
to Dirat. He's in charge.
Kimil.
Goodbye.
Da 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 da.
Talk to Dirat.
Okay,
He's in
they are
charge.
telling us to talk with the rat, but the
It
rat
is truly a pleasure to see you.
doesn't look like
I found Agent Normassa
He
and
has
he was
new
in poor
things.
shape. He was very grateful to get the potion and said that after taking it and having a rest, he would be okay to continue his journey north to meet Agent Medora. He also promised that HQ would hear of my assistance.
maybe there's something that's not correctly aligned with the conditions, because we sort of forced going on with this branch to see more options. But in theory, next stage should be 60, and we could try progressing the quest. Let's try and see the journal about it. So, Booty Island quest. This one. Oh, probably we need to go here. Oh, we already talked about it. Okay. Yeah, maybe the journal is more precise than the tracker. Let's try this. Should the ship that attacked False Seamount escape and return home, there will be a message. Oh, okay, so we need to meet the man at the docks. A boat will bring us to Scrab Island, which is the third island. So, man at the dock, a boat.
Shiar Yunin. It has been too long.
But they are not.
I feel the same way.
I'm not sure if these men at the docks are the right ones. Okay, let's try a little more light.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Those people are crazy. Talking to us.
I don't think they are men at the docks. They are trying to defend against some fires.
I don't know.
Against
Maybe she's
fires.
right.
Ooh. Close for the night. Yeah. Let's see if we can enter.
Brewing the poison is simple. How to make it scentless in the drink?
God. I think we have blocked something with the quest pointers. Let's see if we can find anybody.
Welcome, traveler.
But these are normal
I
gods.
trust you are doing well.
They
I feel the same way.
nothing to
It's
say.
been some time.
But still I'm curious about exploring this place.
Knight of the Imperial Dragon. How may I serve you?
Oh, some people here. A dark elf, will he be useful?
How do you do, friend?
No.
Do you need any assistance? I feel the same way. It's been some time. I'm fine.
Oh, generic gods.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Yeah, nobody here. But at least we are in the right island. Oh, this is. Only gods. So I have a feeling there's something not synchronized correctly. This is another god.
I am well.
Okay. So I think there should be an option to talk with the
Brewing the poison.
museum here and
How to make it scentless in the drink?
him.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
And have him
I have to get
use
my
the
research
bot
done.
to take everybody to the other island.
It is truly a pleasure to see
But
you.
for some reason this thing is not triggering, so I think I could go there by water walking or try and see why this thing is not triggering. Like I could try this thing. Well, let's try this first.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
Okay, yeah. Smart topics mod. And enable the mod. And in theory, I should be able to get some information if I, instead of activating normally, I press the shift key.
I don't believe I've seen a Breton with such a grand outfit in some time. Can
In
I help
theory,
you?
on the log I should see some information about could be some conflict. Okay, let's see what happens. If I pause the quest.
It is truly a pleasure.
This one.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
Basically, they are using generic entries, and the entry which should pause the quest is not triggering. So maybe we have wrong condition or something else. I don't know. What's that? Oh, the bats.
I feel as though
I am not sure if I have bugged the quest setting the journal, or simply there's some conflict or some bug. Let's see if we have some more information.
I found Agent Normasa and he was in poor shape. He was very grateful to get the potion and said that after taking it and having a rest, he would be okay to continue his journey north to meet Agent Medora. He also promised that HQ would hear of my assistance.
So next stage should be 60. And the quest is Z plus 4. So we can just use the console and set the journal entry to 60 and basically go to the next stage, see what happens. So the command is journal. Uh, 60. And we need to use the correct journal name, which is Z Pirates underscore 4. Okay, Z underscore Pirates underscore 4. Let's see.
Goody Island.
Yeah.
Pirates on Azura's coast. We arrived at Scrab Island. Most of the pirates seem to be on their ship, but we still have to fight through.
Okay, so not sure, because basically we should have used some kind of boat to reach the island, and that's probably some kind of scene you have to trigger there. Not sure if this is the correct way to progress, but let's give it a try. Scrab Island, let's go there.
I don't believe I've seen a Breton with such a grand
There are some
outfit in some
conflict
time.
or things here because they are not really doing the right thing. Let's go there. Scrub Island is here, so yeah. Good water walk. or teleport here and then go there. Yeah, it's faster. But something did not work here. This happens with these super scripted mods if something does not work. And you start trying to fix things using the console. Well, it doesn't always trigger the proper things. We will see. Water walking.
Great Dafila Dearling.
So basically, in theory, we should have used some kind of ship to reach this island. Maybe by daytime things would be... Oh, I think that's a fit there. Maybe this is the place where things should really happen. Or maybe not. Maybe the mod is just not working as expected because I broken something while forcing this branch. A pity because it was, in theory, very interesting. Oh, they are fighting? Okay. Fires are fighting. Oh, they are tough.
Throw up 10.
Yeah, the island is the right one.
Throw up 10.
You should have run while you had a chance.
Okay, fighting the pirates. I'm not sure it's what it was meant to be, but well, they are attacking us. We just defend. Oh, they are healing themselves. A nasty one. Oh, wow, you did it. Out of curiosity, oh, okay. Level 29, not a bad level. Oh, and every is
I
grabbing
feel
some
absolutely
light.
great. Don't worry. Shiar Yunin. Health is
Probably.
at 100%.
Yeah. A torch. That's a nasty bug with creatures having some inventory. If they have some light and they fight, they keep on playing the fight sounds in a loop, and it's a bug in the original game, and yeah, there are Lua bots trying to fix these things. Basically you have to remove the light. There's no other ways to fix the damn thing.
I feel absolutely great. Don't worry. Shiar Yunin.
I think
Health
I
is
have
at
some
100.
mod, some option to do that, but I don't remember what mod has this option. Maybe the smart companions. And also some other Merlot mods have something like that, trying to fix the thing. For sure the Merlot Gross mod has something like that, because obviously also the Guar has this kind of problem. Looping, actor, animation, fix, follower. Yeah, this one probably. So set for companions, but she's already a companion. Yeah, so it doesn't work probably.
I feel absolutely great. Don't worry. Shiar Yunin. Health is at 100%.
Okay, she has a
Light.
personal magic
I love-
light, so
Love glowy,
let's enable
shiny
this.
things.
But basically also the Lua mod that try to fix this thing, basically what they do is remove the light for some seconds and hope to fix the thing. It works, but usually it works for a little time. If you keep the light there, it will happen again. So the best fix is to ensure that your companion, creature, follower do not carry lights. That's the thing. Okay, so we can dispose of the corpse. So I'm not sure if we are doing the right thing, trying to killing all the pirates, but we don't have a lot of different options. Let's try the friendly fire mod. So in theory, if I use some big area spell, I should roast my companion too. But if instead the friendly fire mod is working, I should just roast this one. So it's sort of cheating because, yeah. But I had a lot of requests for adding this friendly fire thing to the smart companions mod. So yeah, I have tried to implement it with a lot of
Brewing the poison is simple.
settings you can
How to
use
make
to
it
tweak
simple.
it as you want it. But yeah, if you simply enable no friendly fire at all with the followers or companions, yeah, it becomes a little too easy to win because oh, steel cutlass, amulets. Okay. Ooh, that right gauntlet. That's nice. So let's see if my companions can carry things. Yeah. Elira is getting the nice things, and we can dispose of the corpse hopefully here. Control click. Yeah. And the poor dog here, same thing, control click. So this is an option added by the Morrowind cut patch, and it's super nice because by default if you dispose of the corpse you get all the inventory things, and you may not want all of them, and so Hamchan added that functionality the Morrowind cut patch, and it's great to have. And I don't know, one thing I noticed lately is there's been a plethora of mods released just for Open Morrowind. It is trying to fill the gaps about newer mods at extraordinary speed, because it's evident that a lot of mod authors were waiting for something like that to be available, just to make these tons of mods inspired by those already available for MWSC Lua engine, and also some new mods with new things, and it will be very interesting to see also new ideas for this kind of mods coming from Open Morrowind. Problem is that at the moment, yeah, if you're looking for an MWSC Lua mod, it's not easy from the Nexus, because you just see Open Morrowind mods, and there's no easy to use filter to look for. You have to look basically already knowing the title of the MWSC Lua mods you're looking for, because the Nexus search is not very good in my opinion. They are using some limited tag, and they do not allow free search in the field, standard fields like containing this word, not containing this word. It's much harder to find, to exclude or include just a certain kind of mods if there is not already a specific tag used everywhere, and it is not. This kind of tags is not really available, because yeah, some mods use tags but some other don't. So best way is still to use some keyword in any generic text, but Nexus is not implementing this thing in a complete way, or at least it's not easy to understand how to do that, because I think that it's not very clear, if possible at error. So yes, things were better in the past from that point of view, at least for the search, the detailed search, not the generic one. Compass.
Brewing the poison is simple.
Let's get this and this. Okay, I think I killed the big boss here. Check if the streaming is still working. It seems so. Okay, so the usual loot. Ash statue. Oh, also we can see an example of notes added by the quest guide mod here. We found an ash statue, and we have information about the this item involved in some different quests and so on, and the name of the mods and the quest mods and so on. Very interesting. So yeah, as we probably already I don't know, I think a nice thing to have, and maybe there's already an option for that, but I did not find it yet. I think this kind of information in general is only useful if you have not already finished those quests, because in any case, if a quest is finished already, it doesn't make a lot of sense to display any kind of information for that. So personally, I would like this kind of information to just automatically not be displayed anyway. And technically this is not a hard things to do, because you have the information, the quest IMAX, and you just have to check if it is marked as finished and avoid displaying it. This is one thing that I changed in the mod by default, not display this kind of information if the quest is already done. But easy to change also, easy to tweak probably. Oh, and there's someone there. Oh, okay. He was not aggressive because he didn't see us yet. Oh, but they are pretty nasty with those athletics. We fight. We'll be more aggressive from Shiayu. She just try and kill them faster. Like this. Well, we must not forget that Shiayu is pretty high level, so show you. We are currently level 64 with a lot of also nice gear and yeah, a well-rounded character. Member of a ton of factions and so on. So even if these enemies are high level, well, not so high as Shiayu is, so they mostly make some noise, but not really challenging. But if we consider the standard game level, well, these enemies could be a little nasty. Okay, let's ask my friends if they can find something useful. Yeah, they do. Oh, and we have some kind of pool. Oh, and talking about necessities of Morrowind, here is a fire. We can roast meat if we have something. No, we don't have anything. I don't think there's much to do here. So it looks like we have the cave cleared. Oh, black soul jam. Okay, this is the last one probably.
You will die! I have to get my research.
Roate!
Boom. Arluda. Oops. Okay. Hopefully he was the last one. But tell you what, let's look inside, and as usual I will underline this nice effect, which is from the add-on to the how is it called? Smart Activate mod, adding this door animation when the player is trying to open it. So we have two animations, the arm trying to open and the door rotating. And as you can see, the rotation is trying to simulate the door rotating on the hinge here instead of the usual rotation that's by default in the center of the door. So yeah, pretty nice. And we are finally a shack. I think we will try and sleep here, just to have some more light. So yeah, let's save. Not sure if the mod actually is progressing correctly, probably not. We killed everyone, not sure, but well, if things are not working, I will just progress the quest just to finish the mod, but probably something gets broken while trying to use the other branch, or there's still some conflict, I don't know. Because I think there was some kind of naval battle if the quest was working like expected. But let's try and sleep here. So not sure if I have something more. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, we killed everyone.
I have to get my research funded somehow.
Can't sleep here? Why? Oh, enemies are nearby. There's still someone. Okay. Maybe there's some kind, because this is an interior cell. Oh, yeah, that's something that happens. As you can see, this shack has no separate cell. So what happens here is, maybe these are other grottos and caverns and so on, and there are maybe some aggressive creatures like slaughter fishes and so on in the other part of the cell. So what happens is a place where in theory you should be able to safely sleep is not working because there are detected aggressive creatures in the same cell in another, and I have a feeling that this will be the same thing. So in theory we should be able to sleep easily because yeah, this appears like an interior, a special interior, but probably we will not be able. Yeah, we can. Oh well, let's try and use this one. Out of curiosity. And this is one thing that probably has been triggered by some changes in the MWCD mod, because I remember this kind of magic effect, scale of magic effects was not something happening with this mod, which is Necessities of Morrowind. Basically magic effect. Something has been interacting with it and posing this kind of messages. They are not harmful at all. You can just ignore them, but they are annoying, and this was not happening using the same mod, but for some reason there are some tweaks that have been done, and there are collateral effects, basically, like this kind of warnings. Okay, let's try and use this one. Let's see. I have a feeling that even this one will not work because... Oh, maybe yes. Yeah, this one works. Okay, let's try again. Put out something for the night. Yeah. And we rest till the morning. At least. Yeah, 8 hours. Let's do it properly. Okay, in theory we should find some nice sunny day once outside. Where is the exit? Oh,
I have to get my research funded somehow.
but the journal is not advancing.
We arrived at Scrap Island. Most of the pirates seem to be on their ship, but we still have to fight through.
So yeah, I'm suspecting that there was some kind of battle, boat battle, yeah, ship battle planned, but something related to this status of Darat Lodras not being correct. Well, we could check. He's still in Fort Simot. Okay, let's go back there.
Ulikna.
Knight of the Imperial Dragon, how may I serve you?
Oh. Here it is. He's probably the one.
I feel the same way. It's been some time now for me. Admire success, pirates.
Yeah, we needed to go there, sail to the island, but it didn't work.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
Okay. So
A
there,
warm welcome to you.
let's try
I have to get
again.
my research funded somehow.
So I think the problem is the script here not having the correct local values. So let's try and see how the thing is working. We can get the variables. This is an improved Ori mod which I'm still using. I have tweaked it to also display the script source, so I can open that in the log and get an idea of what's happening. Like I will show it. Yeah, let's see. This one, okay. So basically, using the array command, usually you get the meshes, you get the textures, but I have added also the script source, so it's much easier to try and understand what's happening behind the scene if something is not working. So basically we have these NPCs that has the standard lore, but another thing here which is probably another kind of filtering, and then we have this status here, some variables that are probably not working as expected. Let's try and understand what happens. Luckily it seems there are some commands about the logic of the script. So player betray pirates. Yeah, it's very complex. So values currently about status values are, let's see, status is 2. So what happens here is the script is doing nothing, because if status is 2, just retard. So what we need to do is well, let's try and set the status to something else accordingly. Okay, let's try. I'm not sure. Let's status to 0. Oh, I need to set it like this.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
Nothing happens. Something else is not not working. Oh, also he's disappeared. So probably he has moved on the island. Let's see. So status 0. Journal is not. Oh, just disable, because journal should be. Okay, let's try again. We need also to set the journal back.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
And we can use this. Set journal index, which is temporarily setting the journal to any value we want. And we want to set it back to 55. And then status again 0. Let's see.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know.
And nothing happens. So yeah, something is really bugged, because in theory status 0, status 1. Let's see if it is correct. Yeah, status is 1. Okay, so we are here now. Where is status 1? Status 1 is enabling.
After all I've done, after all I've done, do you love me now? Do you love me now? After all I've said, running through your head, do you love me now? Do you love me now?
So in theory. Oh, he's disabled with status 1.
And if I told you
No.
everything, I bet you cry
60.
'cause with all the lies I keep, made you believe.
It's very complex and very hard to follow, honestly. Status is 1. And then again journal 60. Let's see what happens. But this thing is really a little too complex. So yeah, probably.
Oops, it is true.
Oh, maybe we did it. Let's see.
We arrived at Scrap Island. Most of the
Yeah,
pirates.
the same thing.
It is truly a pleasure
No,
to
he
see
has
you.
nothing to say, something bugged with this thing. So yeah, let's go. We're just forcing journal entries. Probably that was the kind of battle, naval battle, but we were not able to trigger too many variables involved, too many complexity, complex things to try and track. So yeah, let's go back to the mod. Like
So, then there.
where it is.
It's incredible.
Here, yeah. Here, hide this. Okay, so we can't really do anything else than trying to progress the quest using the
We
journal.
arrived at Scrap Island. Most of the pirates seem to be on their ship, but we still
So
have to fight
possible
through.
next 70. Not much to do. Yeah, this should be 2. Status should be 2. Let's try that. So as you can see, in any way, the information notes about status here are useful because in theory something should change. Accordingly, why it's not finding status here? Could not find variable status. Why are you saying so? Oh,
A warm welcome to me.
wrong NPC, sorry. Right. Let's try again.
She has.
Nah, nothing happens. Okay, let's just use that 70. So basically the right thing to do here would be just to maybe restart the mod and play the whole mod without trying to tweak using the journal, changing the journal entries and so on, because it's a very complex scripted mod and you can easily break it if you do this kind of cheating. But I wanted just to show you
Pirates
the
on
different
Azura's
branch,
coast.
but I did not manage to make it work. Okay, so I progressed the quest stage by hand and using the console. Let's see what happens.
Now that the pirate leader Hegrim is dead, the remaining pirates will be dealt with soon. Drusam Belegri's men will stay on Scrab Island, and I should
Okay,
return to Fort
let's
Seamuth.
try that. Let's try and see if my quest guide mod is helping here. Yeah, he's still tracking the correct variable. So let's, I already know that we can teleport there, but out of curiosity, in theory, now this same shipmaster
It is
should
truly a pleasure to
allow us
see
to
you.
go back using the bot, but oh, this one, sorry.
It is truly a pleasure
But
to see you.
no one is giving us some transport options, so that's something really not working as expected. But yeah, we can teleport or walk there if we have water walking, like we call here.
Rith Ulikna.
And we have a mark set in Fort Seamuth in front of the quest giver. Here he is.
It is truly a pleasure to see you. Pirates. Join Dirat Laudries and his men at the
It's
docks.
not progressing
I
correctly.
could kill that guava.
Probably also
Those boots
here
are
some
ruined.
local variables. Yeah, this one's very complex. Messing with this thing is hard because it's not just journal entries, there are a lot of variables and super complex things to track and try to follow. Let's give it a try, just out of curiosity, this one. also state variables and things like that, very complex. Okay, let's show you the script so we can more or less try to understand things. Like I'm using the same command to see the script in these NPCs, and it's similar but different. And we have some information here, and basically we have forced this thing now state 0 salt change. Okay, we are already there, and that should be a greeting. Okay, so we need this and we need state 0. Very super complex. Okay, state 0 state this one. Oh, this part's free. Okay, let's check this. No. Zero. Oh. So basically for this to work, we need, okay, I think at least for this one I know what's missing here. This grass is not done, so probably this is the missing thing. So we will use journal. Oh, not this. Oh, no, don't want this one. Okay, let's go back there. We use journal, Z pirates, right? 370. Let's see what happens.
Booty Island.
Ah,
Pirates on Azura's coast.
something happened. But we need the salt change here. Oh, now the battle is happening. Pirates are attacking. But why are they attacking us? Maybe I did the wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. I don't understand what it's fine, we are all attacking us. Okay, I managed to break a mod in an unexpected way. It's real fun. So let's try and see if my friendly fire mod is just working. or if I am feeling my companion like this.
Maru!
It is truly Wadea out of gold. It is truly out of gold. Wadea out of gold.
We
It
really
is truly out
did
of gold.
something.
It is truly out of gold.
The mod is
Smells
just
out of gold.
going nuts
It
because
is truly out of
it's
gold.
just a looping.
It is truly out of gold. It is truly out of
We
gold.
managed to
It is truly out of gold.
enter some conflicting
truly out of gold.
options.
It is truly out of gold.
So, okay,
It is truly out of gold.
I don't know how
It is
to
truly
stop
out of
this.
gold.
That's
It is
fine.
truly out of gold. It is truly out of gold.
Okay.
Wadea
Console.
out of gold. Smells out of gold.
It's just looping.
It is truly out of gold.
Okay, I managed
Smells
to
out of
completely break the mod.
Smells to me out of
And
gold.
I'm looping.
It is truly out of gold. It is truly out of
I don't
gold.
think I can manage
Smells
to.
to out of gold. It is
So
truly
lesson
out of
learned. Don't mess
It
with
is truly out
Jog's
of gold.
mods trying to
It is truly out of gold.
enable or
truly out of
disable
gold.
branches or
It is truly
change
out of
the
gold.
logic of the mod
It
way
is
playing
truly out of
because
gold.
bad things
It is
could
truly out
happen.
of gold.
Okay, I have to
It is truly
stop
out of
some
gold.
way the
Smells out of gold. Smells out of gold. It is truly out of gold.
I have to restart Morrowind and yeah, probably just stop trying to progress with the mod because something is bugged about the state of the mod. Some journal entry or some state entries are not correctly synchronized. A pity. I just wanted to see the different branches, but yeah, it's not something you can make work this way. At least if you don't have the complete logic of the mod already written, so you know exactly what variables to set, because it's not just setting a journal entry or two. You have to set a lot of things in sync for it to keep working, as it just go nuts and it starts conflicting now. You have some NPC also teleporting here and there, and because the branches are, you can betray someone, and so that someone becomes your enemy, and strange things happen if you don't respect the mod logic. Yeah, that's something not completely unexpected given the complexity of the mod and the way it's implemented. So yeah, yeah, to follow the proper branches. And this is a common thing about multi-branching mods, because it's a very complex things to implement, and usually you cannot really relay just of a single journal entry like more simpler quests. You have to use multiple journal entries and or some different variables, and the logic becomes very hard to follow. So yeah, don't do that. So what I think I do is just set the final entries to have the journal clear from the mod, and yeah, stop there, because also we risk to have some collateral effect like this one we have just seen, and probably not worth. So yeah, how can we do that? Well, in theory, we have just to find a way to hide the quest still not completed from our journal, and that should not be hard to do. So for instance
We arrived at Scrab Island.
to the
Most of the pirates seem to be on their ship,
list
but we still
of the
have to fight
quest. We
through.
look for booty from the smart journal mod, and we see here there's one quest still, and we can display information by shift click, I think, or alt click, don't remember, alt click, shift alt click, something like that. Oh yeah, here it is. So colony update, no, this, where is it? Oh, because there's also this one. Okay, booty. Alt shift. Let's try show all. 61. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, finished this one. So in theory should be already finished. '63, '64. Let's try booty. Oh, it's already okay. It's already finished probably. Yeah, maybe that's not even a problem anymore. Yeah, already out of the journal. Yeah, okay. Already finished. '67. Yeah, okay. Journal is clear. So yeah, a pity we can't see the fight here, but the mod is basically finished. From the journal point of view, we have no more quests related to the mod. So yeah, I was hoping to finish it properly, but no way. But basically that's it. So we could just uninstall the mod, but will be for next time. So having been stylish in not a good way, but at least we have understood what kind of problems can happen when you try messing with a complex quest mod just set in journal entry. So yeah, I will think I will go on with some other quest, like the one I was making right before about the 5 Toes Guild. Don't remember the mod, like Toes FTG. Well, let's look in the journal entries. Five Toes Guild, here it is. Oh, this is interesting. So the mod is called 5 Toes Guild, and we have a quest here. It's an interesting thing about the quest guide mod. Another of those things you can and should tweak. For instance, we have basically the mod, the quest guide mod, trying to show us where we could find some items required for this quest to progress. So something that the player has to find to give to some of the quest givers. And that's all good, but the problem is this thing is one of the super generic scrolls you can find in the game. So what happens, the mod by default is trying to show you everywhere you can find this object, and honestly it becomes a little annoying. You have the whole world map full about this kind of markers. So I think in this case you should have some settings, and the mod has some setting to limit this thing a lot. Yeah, let's try and do that. Because yeah, it's nice if you have no idea where to find this thing, but usually this kind of very common things, yeah, you don't want them marked everywhere in the map. First, because it's not easy to see and follow. Second, because you are tracking a lot of things that it makes no sense to track and to spend precious game resources to track all these scrolls everywhere. So yeah, tracking, that should be something. Don't create markers on the world map for objects that have more copies in the world than the value. So the real problem is these scrolls are hard to track because usually they come from level list that could be anywhere, and they are hard to track and count. So what could we do is trying to lower these things here. Oh, this is also interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of tweaks you can use for the mod, and maybe it is worth to spend some time trying to check what these options do. So we try to lower this value, so we track uh, 10 things maximum. But I don't think this is very useful because this is tracking items placed directly in the world probably and not coming from level lists. So let's try and see if it helps, but not sure about it. And also we could probably try and upgrade the map. Also we can limit the number of quests, you can see. Okay. Hide markers for quests that have already been started, finished. That should be like this already in the map. Oh, also this. So the mod already is taking into account the fact that you have not yet started a quest. So what is missing probably is by default to not show things for quests already finished. It should be already doing it for obtain quest items, but doesn't seem like it always does it. Okay. Markers. Okay, so yeah, I think there still space to improve the especially this tracking is something that could be tweaked a little more. So basically some things are not tracked as often as they are, but it is already super useful like it is. Maybe some option to better tweak displaying things spawned by things like level list, and avoid displaying at all information or markers for quests already finished. That is something that I would tweak a little more in the mod. And I don't see at the moment other option to hide our case with scrolls added by level list or things like that. Because yeah, we have this one, but probably not working 100%. Now this thing to update the map, data, generate data. Oh, we could try that. This one. Let's try this one. 5 those guild. Yeah. So it's basically tracking all the possible vendors in the world that have that scroll, which is a little too much. So basically any mod adding somewhere the scroll is being tracked. Yeah, this thing needs to be reduced probably. But anyway, having said that, oh, maybe okay, because I can do that. Yeah, this option is not. Can we skip this one? Track current, track display, remove. Can we remove any of them? All of them? Oh, one at a time. Yeah, no, not ideal. But yeah, in theory you can remove just one of them. Yeah, no, not super useful. Okay, let's try regenerating things. I'm just learning here, because this mod is obviously, for obvious reason, very complex and very... So, let's try generating. Sure, quicken it. Okay, integrate, auto track, integrate. Mark. Show tooltip. Generate data. Okay, generate. Hopefully we will not crash while generating, because I think that's a very expensive thing. It's also calling a separate program to do that. A fast one, but still I have a ton of mods. So it will probably take some time. Yeah. Data generation completed successfully. Okay, let's see if the markers are still there. Like journal. Booty Island. 5 those good. Click here. Still there. So yeah, this option here ideally needs to be less. At least that should be an option to disable, remove tracking. All of them. Let's see. Not really. Not really. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I don't understand how to do that, or maybe it's something that would be nice to have added. But anyway, what we know is where we must go. talk to Helandras, and he is currently in Nisis Fort Darius, and that's what we need to know. So to reach Nisis Fort Darius, we could teleport using recall, probably. There are many ways to do this, and the choice is ours.
Why walk when I can guide?
But something I like to do is use this
I provide
travel
instantaneous
hub
transport to the Mages Guild halls on
from
Varden
the
Fell.
heavy
Beside the
schmod
occasional merchantman that might take you aboard, my teleportation chamber is the only
that you can obtain for free after a super nice quest. And then we can use this hub to reach a lot of places.
A little bug musk, a little candlelight. Could be nice.
Are we encumbered? No, we're just saving. Okay, so in theory we should have a mark here. Oh, there's also a marker for some NPC, in theory, giving us a new quest. And that's interesting. Okay, I think I could keep this kind of marker. I think they are not really spoilers. They are just giving you a faster option to find a new quest, but they are not spoiling anything, because you have still to start the quest, and so you know nothing about it. You just know that someone could give you something new to do. So yeah, this is a kind of marker that probably I could keep for the whole game experience without spoiling too much. So yeah, a nice option to have this kind of markers here. Probably they will stay. Yeah, very nice. But we are looking for Abishulus Shand, which is somewhere in Nisis still. Let's start with this one. Yeah, this is kind of marker that maybe the green one could be just disabled.
A warm welcome to you.
Zinariverin. What an honor. I don't know what to say. You are such a brave hero. You defeated the 6th house without help.
Okay.
And then here I am. Someone who is such a coward that he cannot even approach a girl and confess his feelings. Perhaps could you help me with this? Help. Yes. Could you deliver this love letter to the girl I love? Her name is Vaber Danadad. She is most likely in her hut. It would only take you a few minutes. I can give you what little gold I have. Thank you, kind hero. You take a note in your journal under section House Dagoth Restored, Messenger of Love.
Oh,
Started tracking Vaber Danadad. Love letter to Vaber has been added to your inventory.
You have a new quest from another mod given by this NPC. And then we can follow the marker if you have this enabled. I don't know. Not sure there's an option to have the new quest NPCs marker enabled and this kind of markers not enabled, but it would be nice. So we must enter here. It is a little risky because the door is closed. So let's save. Okay. Anybody's looking here? Oh, Harry, I think you'd better just
I feel
remove that
absolutely
light.
great. Don't worry, Shiar Yunin. Health is at 100%. Light.
I love Harry. She has a lot of nice options. And you may ask yourself why nobody is opening the door here, because there's no one home. And that's a limit of the mod, which is not tracking probably. The real position of NPCs, quest NPCs, when you have scheduling mode moving people around, it is just tracking the original position. So yeah, we need to do something more complex.
Abish Pulu Shand.
More
A farmer
fun for
ethnicist
this.
has asked me to deliver his love letter to a girl in town named Vaber Dad. She is most likely at her hut this time of the day.
Okay, so this one. Hey Landros. Not sure if that NPC is still there. Oh, in the fourth prison. Okay, so what happens here probably is the NPCs is originally in that. Oh, look at that! In that hut, but the scheduling mod is moving him around, and he's maybe currently in the Nizi's fort. Let's see.
Is there something you need?
So if it is like this, there's some Not incompatibility, but yeah, the tracking is not in real time. So we must look for a prison.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. Welcome. I'll let him think he has the upper hand. Ha! The fool!
Unless we already talked with him and so on. Probably I already did that. So the idea I get here is that's not real-time tracking. That's tracking of the original positions of NPCs in the construction set, basically. And that is the information that mod is passing and tracking, at least at the start of the quest. So this NPC probably is coming from something that
welcome to you.
player already did. So let's try and go on with this one. We found Agent Normasa in this thing is tracking. Let's remove this tracking. Maybe it is just causing problem. Remove. Yeah, much better. This one. Remove. No, not some useful information. Okay, I know something is basically this information here is not useful, but we know that's something useful in cool, so we go back there. But this is not information that the quest guide gave us. It's something just coming from the journal entries, and yeah, also from memory about the quest. So we are back in the Star of Restain. We go out here. We are not far from Cool, so we can go there. I'm sorry, we are in Cool. We are already in Cool. That's good. And we must talk with...
Knight of the Imperial Dragon, how may I serve you?
Your bidding, knight?
I remember still where she is. Yeah,
Good
Madara.
friend. This is an honor.
The knight is quiet, but I always make time for a trusted ally. What brings you here?
Okay, nothing here to do. So yeah, well, the quest is done. We probably just need to go back to the
Abish Pulu Shand, a farmer
to
at
the
Mrs. has asked me to
Fighters
deliver his
Guild
love
main
letter to a
quarters,
girl in
which
town
is
named Babar
an
Danadat.
island.
She is most likely at her hut this time of the
So
day.
this is done. Let's see if we have other quests on the Fighters Guild. But we need to go here. Five. So this one, number 98. So I have already done a lot of quests. Okay, we already talked again with Madara. So basically it's done. Already done this one. Let's see if it is tracked correctly. Not really. Always coming to Huey Landers. Yeah, so mod is not tracking multiple quests with different identifiers, but the same quest name that are grouped together in the journal, but they are not so easy to follow, and the mod is not as sophisticated as to understand this kind of quest with different identifiers, but grouped together from the name of the quest, as far as I understand here. So we keep on seeing the first character that started the quest group here, which is Will Landers, but in reality what we are doing now is a quest given by another NPCs in another place, but it is grouped in the same quest name, and probably this is why we still keep tracking this one and not the real one, which should be in an island elsewhere. So yeah, mod is useful, but it is not super smart as to manage to follow this kind of quests. So yeah, better than nothing for sure, but still there would be a lot of space for improvements. But still, having this kind of links and jumps you can do to the quests details and the stages, it's still very useful. Anyway, we need to go back to the main island of the Fighters Guild quarters. We are already an agent. But before doing that, there's another thing that we should do in this one. So what we need to do, let's just read it.
I met with coordinator card. A very serious sorta guy, but he sounds like he'll be a good man to work for. He said that the facilities of the HQ were open to my use and that I should get a TC guide, whatever that is, from his secretary Kristen. He also said I can use a house near the HQ called Quiet Haven for as long as I like. Last, he said that one of the researchers upstairs called Chemise needs my help and asked for me by name. This place could be okay once I get used to it. Kristen gave me an assignment to wipe out a nest of skooma smugglers up in West Gash. Only I won't be doing the wiping. They put me in charge of a new operative, an Argonian called Lursafun. He will kill them with a special magic arrow the research guys have come up with. Then I have to investigate the site and also report on the arrow and on Lursafun's performance. It is vital that I bring back any skooma I find or I will face expulsion from the FTG. The Tisha Crag Ogrim blacksmith, Luga, has asked me to deliver a special repair hammer to an agent called Medora who is in Kuul preparing for a long overseas trip.
Okay, so we already did this one, and this is the one we still have to do here in Vandenfell. Let's see if that's correct tracking here. Not sure about it, but yeah, not working for the reason we were talking a few seconds ago. So yeah, probably not tracking correctly. At least in the world map here. But we know more or less where to go. Up in the West Gash. So we need to reach Lasafun, an Argonian operative there. And basically check if things work as expected. Okay, in the West Gash. Oh, not easy to find without markers. Okay, let's try and find. So the West Gash could be not sure. Honestly, it's a big area.
Abish Pulu Shand, a farmer at Nissus, has asked me to deliver his love letter to a girl in town named Babar Danadad. She is most likely at her hut this time of the day.
So this is really one example of where we could have a lot of use for a proper mark in the map. Oh, and the place is called Yasha Craig. So basically, I think this is the one we should get a mark, a useful mark, but it's not working because we have the other main quest that is sort of filling the map already with things we don't need anymore. And by the way, it's already complete here, so in theory should not display, and in theory I have option to remove tracking here. Maybe I have to center it like this to remove. Not really working. Oh, maybe now I can remove. No. So I can sort of select them like this, but remove doesn't look like it's removing anything. Let's try this one. No. Maybe I don't understand much here, or it is not working as expected. So yeah, we know that we should go to the West Gash region, but it's a big one. I'm not sure. Without more details, indication what to do. So maybe I should go back to the Fighters Guild Island first, try to ask again. Or I could just cheat and teleport to Lars of Foon. Because there's not much information about this place is in the West Gash. Okay, I will cheat, look for Lars of Foon with some cheat mod. Like teleport to NPC Larsa. Yeah, Lars of Foon. Okay, this is the place. Yeah, let's see where it is. No markers. So you may understand that not easy at all to find a place without better hints. But honestly, this is just a case where I was hoping for the quest guide mod to be a big help, but it's not. At least not while we have still this quest enabled here. Maybe finding a way to remove this one so the other one maybe takes priority, attracting the right NPC could be the solution, but I cannot find how to do that. So yeah, So in theory, Lasafun should be here. Smuggle tent. So they are here. I think she's here, but she's disabled. Okay, tell you what, I will go back to the Fighters Guild and spend the night there, so we can come back by day. See what happens. So we have a ring in theory to go back there, like 5 or FTG, something like that. FTG. Yeah, this one. Okay, we are back to the island, to the guild and so on. Can go out there. Can see the fights.
How may I help you, Agent Shiar Yunin? Would you like me to check your file, your messages, or see what assignments are available? Your file.
Okay, we got
you
some...
have 3 unpaid successful assignments at the rank of full operative. Have been recommended for 1 bonuses. And so your pay comes to 13 Founder's Eyes. I also suggest that you talk to Coordinator Card, as I believe you are ready for promotion. 13
So you
Founder's
do
Eyes
class,
has been
you
added
get
to your
paid.
inventory.
With this kind of Founder's Eye, we charge some kind of ruby, I think, or emeralds, I don't remember.
Your file. At the moment you have no unpaid successful assignments or bonuses, Agent Shiar Yunin, but I do suggest that you talk to Coordinator Card, as I believe you are ready for promotion.
Basically. And we made some of them.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Let's talk with the boss.
I hope you are doing well, Agent Shiar Yunin. Are you ready for promotion?
Yeah.
Please see Kristen for any other routine matters. Promotion. Well done, Agent Shiar Yunin.
Okay.
You have earned a promotion
Got
to
a
the rank of Senior Operative.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts. Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Did you find any Kirion's Gall for me, Agent Shiar Yunin?
And this is another quest.
Gall. You have not found any yet? Please do try to find...
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Okay, this is... Go out. Oh, this is the place where we can rest, probably. Not sure we can manage to rest here, because we have also people sparring below, so I have a feeling that we'll have problems trying to rest here. For this reason, while they are fighting. Let's try and see. Oh, it looks like it's walking. Okay, let's spend the night here.
Ah. Chica. She has too many books, never enough time.
Oops. She's in the new, not the right one. Try this one. I think I have still to set some proper entries to the how is it called? The outfits. Yeah. But now we should have some nice daytime. Okay. And also I think we have some quest made for an orc here. The blacksmith. Oh, not an orc.
Blacksmith.
A very special blacksmith. Blue guy. This mod is fun.
Haha. Bash bash. Make things. Things in here you not touch. Belong customers. What you want today at?
So yeah, already done the quest, and he's not telling anything more. Because basically the secondary quest, you talk to the lady in the guild quarters, and then you got some jewels as payment, and then that's it. So we want to go back to Vanderfell. So in theory, let me check this. Yeah, we are in a small island here. Look at this. Very far place indeed. The best way is to teleport somewhere in Vanderfell. Like with this marker is really not correct. We must be somewhere here. Over here, maybe this area actually. So maybe better to go to Eldroom.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Yeah, Valyria, we want to
I provide
travel
instantaneous
to
transport to the Mages Guild halls on Vardenfell. Beside the occasional merchantman that might...
Okay, Mages Guild. And as we're here, let's practice a little
Proacte!
archery. Something really hard to do is doing that from the third person view. Because it's not really that's a pointer, but it's not really that's so precise. Oh, we did. Okay, so from the journal information, we just know somewhere in the West Cache. Not easy. So we cheated first. So let's see. And the name of the NPCs was I can't remember.
Abish Pulu Shand, a farmer at Nissus, has asked me to deliver his love letter to a girl in town named Faverdinadad. She is most likely at her hut this time of the day.
Let's try this. Okay, she in theory should be right here, but she or him, I don't remember the sex of. There are the smuggler there, but I see no loss of room. At least she's not visible. Let's see. Okay, let's try some lure. I will write it apart because using the console is always something not easy, especially for me, because I have an Italian keyboard and a lot of letters are not correct. So let's see. Okay, get reference. I'm writing it in an editor where my keyboard is working correctly. Get reference. Loss of phone. So I paste it here now. So Lua. Oh, get reference. Oh, that's free. Get reference. Yeah. No, there's no reference. At least with that name. Larsa Woon. Oh, that's a name, not the identifier. I must find the identifier. Not easy. If we don't open the mod, let's try that. Okay, found the mod. Let me show you. Okay, so open the construction set. The mod is called 5 Doors Guild Moved. We are looking for an NPC called Lars Foon, and we must find the identifier for it. Oh, two! There are two of them. So, where is the second one? Information. Yeah. He should be right here. but not visible. Why? Okay, let's check the journal. Hmm. 10. And this is looking for, yeah, 10. I have a feeling that this is not enabled from the script. This looks like also this mod is trying to do things the difficult way for some reason. I mean, you have already a local NPC, just use a script from there to do anything. Okay, so here it is. To script. Here it is. So I hate these things. Why I hate these things? Because basically you have a global script that is trying to enable an NPC in another SaaS. Okay, sometimes you can do that, but usually you do that when you cannot change the script in that NPC, the local script in that NPC, because it's maybe a vanilla NPC. You don't want to have conflicts. I don't want to change its scripts, but most of the mods have completely new and unique and personal NPCs, and if you are using one of them and also you are already using a unique and special local script for that, do everything you can from that local script. Don't try to use references like that, because they are very fragile. Even if they are unique, it's very easy for this reference to be lost if the reference number in the game or in the save change. So yeah, it's something that you should do only if you have no other alternatives. So in this case, this thing is not working, not enabling this one correctly. So we can try restarting the script and see if now that we are in the cell, probably it will work, but Yeah, honestly, this should be done from the local script. Yeah, an old mod still, but okay, let's try. Start script instead of stop. No, what's going on? Okay. Yeah. So in theory, this script should try to enable that reference. We are in that already in that sound. So in theory, should be enabled, but no, doesn't look like it's working. What a mess this playthrough. We found two mods having lots of problems, more than usual. Okay, let's try again. That could be something different. Could be that the local script is disabling it. Okay, let's see, get disable. I should do state 0. Okay, state 1. Let's see the state. What's that? Heroes. Okay. So this will be the end of the quest. And this should be the 0. In theory it should work, but I don't know. Sometimes things really seems weird. So apparently we have anything should be triggering the quest correctly. I think I know what's wrong here. Yeah. Yeah. I know. This is the wrong thing. Because I was assuming the script was working as a unique script, but it's not enabling. Okay, yeah, I know what's wrong here. So basically we need to spawn it again. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. This is not working correctly for this script because the NPCs is enabled from the other one and some bad interaction for that, and I need to spawn it by hand. So okay. Let's try this.
I'll let him think he has the upper hand.
I don't think we've been introduced.
The fool.
Outlander.
Yeah, this one also is broken because the script has a problem. Okay, so we need to fire that arrow while we look at the what happens. From here, let's try. So we have an arrow and we must fire that or drop that, which is the same thing, I think.
Five Toes Guild.
Okay, so yeah, I think I understand what was not working, but basically it is related to that thing about not using global script if possible.
Agent Lursafun fired into the Skuma smugglers' camp and boom, dead smugglers. The deadly rose arrow certainly did the job, and since Agent Foon did what he was told, when he was told to do it, I guess my reports on both him and the arrow should be favorable.
Okay, let's pretend that we used a bow to fire the arrow, because that was the original mod intent. But in reality it was just checking if the arrow was still in the player inventory. But yeah, quest a little borked quest. I think we need to look for skooma. Oh, plenty of it. Wow, we could use some strength. Strength. Do. Oh, I have no feather potions? That's impossible. Okay. But I think we found a lot of skooma here, so yeah, that's good. Serene Tower, teleportation. Get some feather potion to be able to carry all that skooma back. Should have some. Magic. Oh, I need more feather potions. Okay. We found the skooma, we have the recruit, fire the arrow, kill all the smugglers and so on. I think we are done with that. So let's use our teleportation FTG amulet, ring. Rings are much better as a teleportation jewelry because they are less heavy, and you have 2 ring slots, even 3 or more if you have some patch mod, but basically they are better than amulets. usually. And what they do is, whenever I have this kind of scripted things to teleport you to some special location, I change them. If they are amulet, they become rings for this reason, and I change the script. So basically, if you are enchanting the ring is enchanted with uncast magic, I change the script so when it's equipped it directly teleports the player to the destination, because this way is very easy to find the ring from the magic spell and magic item filtering here, and then you can just click the item, and this way the ring is scripted to act on equip, and this way the ring just teleports you immediately where you had to go.
That noted adventurer
Just
I've heard so
clicking
much about.
the magic. So
honored.
it's super efficient and super easy to use, and you can have plenty of rings added by your mods. Oh, now we have back all the trackers here. That's good, but I think I need to go first. Oh, hey, he's back.
How may I help you, Agent Shiar Yunin? Would you like me to check your file, your messages, or see what assignments are available? Assignment. We have had a very strange report from a trusted informant in House Redoran.
Okay, another quest.
Strange report. Apparently the public area of the Manor District in Al Dirun is so badly haunted that it has been entirely closed down. Everyone who lives there gets paralyzed if they enter the area. They have tried hiring non-resident mercenaries but with no success, since nothing seems to hurt this ghost. Fortunately it does not fight either, even when it is attacked.
We have
No
another
one
message.
knows what to do or how to get rid of it. Now, although they do not know our real identity, it would be very useful to have House Redoran owe us a favor. So Coordinator Card is hoping that we can fix this ghost problem before anyone else can, and so we are sending you Senior Operative Shiar Yunin. Go to the Al Dirun Manor District and do whatever you have to in order to solve this problem. Good luck. You take a note in your journal under Section 5 Toes Guild. Started tracking Kristen, Janan, Redoran Ghost, Heyman Card, Zaphanal. Your file. At the moment you have no unpaid successful assignments or bonuses, Agent Shiar Yunin. It seems you are not quite ready for
Lot of things to do here.
I must say,
But
I
first,
find
let's
it most
see if we
interesting
can
right now. Please,
finish that
go ahead.
quest.
Good to see you, Agent Shiar Yunin.
So
How did things go with the Deadly Rose arrow?
it
Deadly Rose.
worked.
How effective was it?
There was a big bang and then a lot of dead bodies. Yeah.
There was a big bang and then lot of dead bodies. Wonderful. Just the effect I was hoping for. Thank you for the information, Agent Shiar Yunin. I will notify Kristen that you brought in the report, and I am so happy that I shall ask that you be given a bonus. You take a note in your journal under Section 5 Toes Guild. Started tracking Heyman Card, Janan, Zaphanal.
Okay, so we did that, and we gained probably some
How may I help you, Agent Shiar Yunin?
more.
Would you like me to check your file, your messages,
Yeah.
or see what assignments
More
are available?
Jewels.
Your file. You have 1 unpaid successful assignments at the rank of Senior Operative. Have been recommended for 1 bonuses. And so your pay comes to 6 Founders' Eyes.
Okay, so
It seems you are not quite ready for promotion yet, but you are welcome to discuss it with Coordinator Card at any time.
Okay, you get the idea. You get a lot of quests to do for this mod. It starts very weird, like it seems like a joke, but in reality, once you are an effective agent for the guild, you have a lot of quests, other quests to do. But I like to fix that problem we had
Who put that there?
with
A little bug muss?
with that mod. So I think I will save here and try and fix the mod. So basically what happens is the mod at certain point is disabling this NPC and it's enabling it in a silly way from that global script. While you could just do it here. For instance, okay, I think that should be enough because this is already enabling the other schema smugglers, so why not enable also these NPCs when it is needed? It's very simple like this, so no need for special global scripts that may not fire on the right reference. So yeah, and then on side change in theory, but this is no, this is probably like this. This needs state, okay, state 2, okay, state 3 disable, yeah, this one too. My mistake. And as we are here, let's do it like this. Or better like this. Yeah, I think that's the correct way. So basically, if it's disabled, it will just return here. No, not like this. But yeah, on side change could do. Like this. Like this. Yeah. All right. Okay. Should work because on side change Yeah. And this and set delete only on state 3. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully this is fixed. So I am out of the game. I can save. And then I can clean the mod. File, that's free command clean. Okay, and as we are here, also we can clean it using test tool like load none, load a few mods just to have something in the that test tool can detect, like this. Now that we have very few mods, test tool has no problem starting. And once it is started, we can keep it working, even if we go back to the proper loading list with a lot of mods. Like load masters, yeah. And now we can clean the mod also from test tool. And as you can see, oh, lot of things changed. Why so many? Oh crap. I did something silly. I tried to clean Blood Moon. Oh, I'm tired. Very silly. Okay. Luckily, I have a lot of backups. Let's check another time because, yeah. So now you know that Blood Moon is not very clean. That's looks like a surprise, but it's not. Okay, let's be sure. So I will reset it. Reset it from like the original from here. But I need to close it first. Yeah. Why I cannot change it? That's strange. Oh well. Let's close this. Open again. Okay, let's try and copy Blood Moon. Yes. Alright, okay, so I have reset the original Blood Moon. And now I will try and clean the correct one from the stool. First I need to do the usual load a few mods to start the stool, like this. But oh crap, why am I choosing this one again? I'm doing something silly. I don't understand why. So it's just fix it. Oh, I'm really tired. I should not try to do this kind of things. Okay, let's try to do things properly. So we have anything fixed. Morrowind first. Then we have Tribunal. And Blood Moon. Okay. So in theory should be the same. And now test tool, yes. Don't do things without thinking what you're doing. Never use this button. Now you know why. You have to use this button. Yes. Done. This button, not this one. Now we choose the right mod, which is 5 those guild. And choose open. Yeah, that's right. It was already clean. So I did the one silly mistake you must not do while using test tool, which is clicking this button, because this button will try and clean all the mods in your loading list and currently and 99% this loading list includes also the standard Bethesda tool that are not to be cleaned, because in theory you should be able to clean them, but in practice it is going to create a ton of conflict and problems that is better to avoid. So that button is basically something wrong that has been probably made before having all the three Bethesda masters available. So that's the reason why that button is there, because the tool is very old. But if you avoid that button, usually this one works still great, and it's very good to cleaning the mod. You must pay attention to not use this one. Having said that, let's try verify that our loading list is correct. So load none, then we got to save, for instance, and load the masters from here. Everything should be like at the start, except the one we changed, which is the 5 Toes Guild one. Yeah, I think that's it. I will stop here because, as you can see, I'm a little tired and I'm risking to make even more mistakes, silly mistakes. So yeah, we have not been lucky in this playthrough. Found a first mod not working because we tried to cheat and change how the journal entries were working, and it did not went well because that mod is very complex and doing something like that doesn't work. And that's it. And we found also a bug in another mod, but I think that one I have just fixed. It was not a difficult one. But for now, I will just stop here, more tired than usual. Thanks for watching. A very technical, very few playing, a lot of trying to solve things with console and scripting and so on. Well, every now and then it happens. Bye bye.